quick resume is not going to happen because of the update. But I can finally play the game now. Boy, good thing I still saved despite quick resume being a thing. This is also the first time I've seen the title screen since I started the game. I don't know if the title screen is different. I've acquired new add-ons. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Photo mode. Oh, there's like an intro. I haven't seen this. Or maybe I did see this. I think we saw this on the first day. I'll let it rock. Not very often that the game resets, so... Huh? Load game. Oh yeah, I gotta go find the 4th key card. That's what I was doing yesterday. Things are coming back to me slowly. Let's see what new things I got in the shop. Anime. One for each story. Sure. New combat EXP assist and health reserve assist. Sure. Useful data item. Oh. Give me some. I get some attire things. Can I make something? I don't know what they're gonna look like though. But I have 5 attire things now. The update was worth it. Mobile white battle attire. It can be worn by anyone. Except for the fact that it's only for Yuito. I'm making it. Making that. And I'm making this. I'm making this. And I can't make any more. Darn, I was just gonna go down the list. I got a brain chop message. Getting items from the shop. Thank you. Let's see what these things even look like. Visuals. Wow, it's the same, but noble white battle attire? That's yellow. Hello? It's all just yellow. Clearly white, yeah, clearly. Is everything just yellow? It's all just yellow. Nice DLC, dude. I didn't make one for these guys because I didn't have enough stuff. I guess I should have waited and got the other ones that might look cooler. Because there's these other... There's like 2 sets... What the fuck? These aren't new. They've been there. What? The game is drunk. The update has made the game drunk. Anyway. Yeah, see there's... Oh, I guess these are just hoods. So this is just their... Well, there's the... Oh, okay. So it's their normal attire, but with the hood up as if they were in... their, brain drive mode. Not really that impressive of costumes. Yo... I was sitting there last night trying to come up with games to add to this week of J2 thing. I'm stumped. Completely stumped. I have 3 games and I need 2 more at minimum. Possibly 4 more. You know how hard it is to find games that I feel like I can reliably beat in a single sitting? Just play Classic WoW. That'll be the week of J. It'll just be a 7-day stream of Classic WoW. I still want to do that idea that I had like months ago of like checking out formerly dead MMOs that have private servers. You want all your points back. I'm trying to think if there's like another... So I have 3 games. And, you know, last time... I mean, I guess I could make... I might have 4 games. But the problem is I don't want it to be super similar to last time, but it's really easy to just be like, okay, here's another Sonic game. Here's another fucking shitty survival horde tank control game. Gonna watch the Banhammer? Yeah. I think for the most part, I think for the ones that I wanted to check out, I think it's good. I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. I don't know where the hell I need to go for this stuff. Some help, Luca. Yeah, it's mostly Blizz being not hold any more key card. What the hell is going? Why respawn it? And even then, even though like it's mostly Blizz. Shit, now I'm trapped in here. Mostly Blizz. I mean, there's people that stream private servers for WoW in 24/7. It's just that they're not big enough for anybody to give a shit about. So I mean, I could probably get away with it. I don't want to. Like, it's not something that I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna stream like a WoW private server, but Blizzard really only cared when like, you know, like S-Fan and Payo and those guys back in the day were streaming Nostalrius.
Do you need help?
Okay, I can go in here. Can't go in here. Wait, I can go in here, so I have the 3 card. Okay, we're good. Don't worry, Walt. I'm not actually gonna stream Classic WoW for a week. You don't have to worry. You don't have, your points are not being wasted on a week-long Classic WoW stream. Whispered you after you mood at him?
We should use Hanabi's power.
You should, huh? Like I said, I've got 3 games written down.
Next. This is pretty rare.
Oh my god, I forgot how to play the video game.
Still get better.
I'm just trying to decide on how similar to the first week of J I want it to be. Hey, do that. Hey, what did I just say? I love how my AI is just standing there like, what do I do?
This is bad.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Shield's broken. Use everything you have.
I can still fight.
That must be its weak spot.
You got this.
Little shit. Oh yeah, I can't use it, huh? So I'm using clairvoyance or whatever the hell it's called.
Leave it to me.
That was a good
I will spoil this. There's likely going to be another Goemon game in it. And the last Time Splitters game.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Oops.
Here we go.
Successfully breach the shell. Attack now.
What the hell?
This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
Weak to back attacks, huh? How about a statue to the face? You weak to that?
Crush you.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Next.
The answer is yes. It was weak to statues to the face or butt. I don't know if I can. Like I was saying, I don't know if I want to make it super similar, but I also don't know if there's any more Sonic games. I could do a shuffler. That's true. I could steal your idea too. We could do a Walter themed wheel day. Totally steal all of your ideas. I don't know if there's any other Sonic games that I could beat in one sitting that I haven't already beaten. I mean, there's like Sonic Unleashed, but that game's like 18 hours long and is bad. Yeah, Beginner Kaizo, that could be interesting. Whoa. So far I've got a Goemon game, third Time Splitters game, and a couple more that I won't spoil just yet until the schedule reveal happens. Unleashes is bad if you ignore every aspect of what makes it a game, yeah.
Come on.
hit the wrong button. I'm gonna do that all the time.
Next.
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
Nice. It's burning.
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
I can hit it.
It's down. Give it everything you got.
Now die.
Now die.
Attack.
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
What?
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Found a weak spot.
Leave it to me.
That was a good attack.
More?
That was just
No
too
more.
many.
All of that from Max Jelly. Dick. Aha. Now that I've learned that when you update a game, quick resume doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna keep saving as if nothing changed because I saved all the time anyway. It doesn't really matter. Photo mode. If I care. Ask me if I care about photo mode. No, I don't.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building. And others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it seem like this factory processes the brains? I hate to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the whole head if they're just feeding them to the others?
This smell. Where is it coming from?
It does smell a little strange here. Almost like blood.
Those ampules.
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Cool Metal Man. Cat ears.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
Oh, another one of these. These are.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Nope. 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 Here, have some. Here, have some of this.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet assigned. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't
Throw shit
know
at her.
anything because you won't tell us anything.
Ow.
Regroup.
Hey. Did you like lock onto something, Yuito? Where the hell are you? Direct. No, not Kasane. Kill the other guy. Please. Have some oil. I can't see what's happening. No damage.
I must train more.
Can I get up, please? Hello?
I guess I'm getting better.
Okay. Just Kasane now.
Support the injured.
Done yet? One more! Is everyone okay?
Thank you for your help.
Have some oil. Well. Here, lit on fire. Give me your brain juice. Oh. Run away for 30 seconds. 40 seconds. What a fun and interesting mechanic. Oh, look at you got hit in the face with that. A funny and interesting mechanic. Nice. It's in the car. Wham, 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 wham. Come on.
By any means. Give up.
Oh. Have some more oil. Oh, she dodged it. Nice dodge.
Great job, Sugumi.
Here, have some floor. You want some floor? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why?
Damn you.
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
Well, it's all for Naomi, huh?
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiron? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others, or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Is this happening because I used my power? My head is killing me!
It's a really long
Are
freeze
you
frame.
okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading. This is...
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it, but I'm just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
Don't throw them up.
What? You knew?
We saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either. I know I can get through it.
After you do get through it, you'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes. You're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me. No. I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize. I want to look into the hospital and do something about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karin has done must be hard for you. Tsugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. But what's important is that we continue to support one another, right?
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone, and thank you.
Hate the cutscene direction in this game. I hate pretty much everything about the
Didn't I
story
have
of
something
this
to
game
talk
so
to
far.
Kevin about? I don't know.
It feels very super disjointed, and
What to tell
it's
you,
just,
Yumito.
it's
Just
fucking,
try not
it's
to do everything on
literally
your
all
own.
over the place.
If there's too much to handle, let me help you pick up the slack. That's what a team is for. Thanks, Wataru.
Also, like, you know how we just did that cutscene and everybody's like feeling bad, feeling sad, bad things are happening? Let's go get tacos or gyoza.
Have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
Okay. What does it look like?
I'll be there to back you up. Don't let anything get in your way. It's comforting to hear you say that.
Do I have anything for you? Bond episode. Terrible things are happening, but let's hang out and talk about plants or something.
I would like to talk to you.
What's up, Tsugumi?
Yeah, Slimmy's also right. You can do this.
I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Oh,
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suo's climate, so it took some time to find.
What
They're
does
lucky that
mean?
the gameplay's fun.
It blooms on cold, high mountains, so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh, I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
yes, you can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There
I mean,
isn't
other
any
than that
information
one
on how
mechanic that
to plant them
happens,
yourself, or where
that
to
has literally
find
happened twice in the whole
and
game.
stuff.
Yes, it's fun.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our
Also, if I
garden.
was good at the game,
And I
I
figured
wouldn't
out
have to
why
run
I
around for
remembered
40
this flower in
seconds
the first
during that
place.
mechanic. But
After my mom
since I'm
died,
not good at the
I was
game,
really sad for a very
that's
long
the
time.
easiest way to deal with that
gardener?
mechanic.
He knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well, I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I
Yes, you do.
promised I would find it, so I don't want to give up.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I didn't know that about her. Although, the fact that she let me see her like that means she's starting to open up. That makes me kind of happy.
The flowers I planted before are about to bloom. When they do, I want to show you, Yuito.
I'm looking forward to it. You're good at taking care of plants.
You're good at taking care of me. You're good at taking care of people.
Huh? Really? Oh man, you're making me blush.
The model's animated here, yeah. Oh, recovery speed and assault vision. Unguarded anime. Lion B, okay. Let's just do cutscenes like this. Nah, dude, nah, dude.
Would you...
That would disrupt the artistic vision, though. Even if that artistic vision is a little strange.
No, never mind.
Did you want to say...
I never expected you to be so odd, Yuito.
Huh? Really?
Nice
I
carpet.
thought I was pretty normal.
What is normal in the OSF
Vivify.
is not what most people call normal. It's very
You
intriguing.
via vividness. What a statement. But you don't have a combo attack? Oh no, it's level 3. Your combo attack's level 3. Actually, I think everybody's combo attack's level 3. Team Bond level 2. Decorated the hideout with photo from training with Luca and what the
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better.
where?
Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Can you calm down back there? I'm trying to look at this photo. Ow! Ow! Let's see what gifts I can make. Oh, I can buy things. Oh, look! 3 more attack. 10 more attack. For 2,000? Expensive. Not buy. I make gifts. I can just make... I can make the better weapon rather than buy it. Okay, make this. Make this. Make this. Prometheus Torch Type 1 Plus? Why? Why this? You know what? I don't care. I think there's enough stuff in this video game. Jesus. Little money, yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Probably could be more. There probably is more. Beige abdominal roller. Abdominal. I can't say that word. My mouth is too dumb. Give me... Wait, I can buy... You can have 14 medium jellies? No. Oh, I sold it. Shit. That's what happened. Brain. I was on the sell. Okay, never mind. Well, that was a waste of money, but who cares? I don't need it. I made all the weapons. And I'm not gonna pay 2,000 for 3 attack upgrade. You can eat shorts on that one, dude. Who did I get gifts for? Did I get gifts for you? I don't remember who I got gifts for. Okay, you don't here, have a mini potted plant set. Put it on the shelf with all the other plants.
Oh, thanks.
One cool thing about the game. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize that when it was a mini potted plant set, I didn't realize it was like 30 plants. I don't have anything for you. No, that's fine. We have a red cushion. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Thanks.
Put it on the sofa.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
What the hell do you mean by that? You know, for a change.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we get 2 more of these and you can be a human tricycle. It'd be fun. Think about it. Oh, we get to do a Bond episode. Exciting. They're gonna talk about working out or something.
How have you been feeling lately, Yuito?
I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
See you around.
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me?
No.
Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay, I'll work out with you. Maybe you can make a training program for me.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
Uh-huh.
I've never had one. Is it good?
I made it strawberry flavored, so it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Protein is well known to people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Well, because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You're a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead of me. No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. That makes me want to work hard.
I see. I definitely understand that.
Thank you for saying so. Since you're here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
Wait just a moment.
This is the backpack you always wear. Whoa! That's heavy. What's in this?
I've made adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
There's Goku.
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you are tired.
That's a Septentrion for you. I can't believe he always wears weights. But there's something kind of desperate about the way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
Wow, wasn't that fun? I'm glad that we can have interesting Bond episodes like this while terrible things are happening to everybody. Alright, well. Let's go do 2 more Bond episodes. And then do a quick patrol around for side quests.
So, you said you wanted to test this battle support program?
Yeah, I want you to try it out.
Is it safe?
That's what the test is for. We don't have much time. Let's get started. I'm installing it now. Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Power? Okay. I can lift up this cup. What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Yeah.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh,
sure did.
Right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. I call it the forced break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF, where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7. In other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well, I am pretty tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay then.
You want to know something even more funny? Question mark.
I guess I'll take a break.
About this?
Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
What's with all the sighing? Am I that boring?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's easy. Just do whatever it feels like your body wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Ah, that's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What the hell is that supposed to
What's
mean?
that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down. I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. Not trying to push anything on you. I apologize, but I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live. Although, that program is a little overkill.
So the other funny thing about this whole ordeal, this place, this whole hideout place, everything about this place, you know, that I come back to after every main story quest, it's hers. Because why not? They know where the hideout is. They could literally show up and just do whatever they wanted at any time. All right, let's do another one of these Bond episodes. Woo!
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about what happened in Mizuhagawa.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much. I wasn't hurt, and even if I was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all sorts of things, so I could do anything on my own.
I see. I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since you were little.
Since I was little? How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden?
Yeah, or at least
I suppose I shouldn't doubt
he's
her
like-
since she's just worried about
he's
me.
the one that took me there to begin
Anyway,
with.
I'm totally fine and I can take care of myself. Really, it's okay.
All right. I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make one last promise to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu? Why should I promise that?
I can't tell you why, but something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
I can't make a promise without knowing why.
You have a point.
Also, yes, I
I'm so
totally got
upset
up and
that I
walked
can't
away
do
during
anything
this.
about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me,
I had to go get a drink.
but I can tell that you're worried. So, thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too.
Wait. Aw, brain message. Alright, are we done with... Are there any new... Nope, these are still the same. Literally can't do this one because I don't have the right character to do that one. Oh, there's these. We got rematches. We got new ones. We can fight the old Gunkin Perry. Kasane. Gives me stuff for, I think it's stuff that I can use to make a weapon use record. Does give me what I would need. Sure. Let's try it. How bad could it be? I fought this thing before. The old Gunkin Perry. It's level 70. Boy, I really wish the game would tell me what level things were gonna be. Hey, jump at me. You're not gonna jump at me, are you?
The oil is sticking to me. That must be its weak spot.
Ow. It did half of my health in one hit because it's level 70. Windy boy. Is this really what we're doing? Oh, magic government drugs yet? No, not yet.
Here we go. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Okay.
We're strong when we work together.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Ow.
It's close.
Nice.
Ooh, that's
Finally.
a big blade.
Oh, sick. I died. You failed. I'm not gonna fight a level 70 refight. Why is it level 70? Why is that under novice? I don't think they know what novice means in this video game. I guess I'm gonna go see if there's a side quest to pick up. Hey, who's ready for there to be no side quest to pick up? Alright, I'm okay with that.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
Oh, look, it's the dead zone or whatever they called it. No side quests. Actually, can I go into the training facility? Would there be side quests in here? Probably not, but... Oh, there is actually.
Looks like someone is in trouble near you.
Sure. What do I need to do for this one? Defeat 2 doppelpools while clairvoyance is active.
Find them and talk to them.
Fresh me. Fresh me. Fresh me. Fresh me. You ever just been so funky fresh that you say fresh me? There we go. I want to go to the hospital, see if there's side quests here. Because it's the only other place that I can think of that has people in it. Ah, there is. I'm just gonna pick up side quests. Like I said yesterday, I'm not gonna actively do them, but if the opportunity presents itself during main story, sure. Okay. Defeat 4 Marabu Pandu. In the brain field. Alright. Main story time. Let's do the do. Investigate.
I should try to get a little rest.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna wake up somewhere else.
A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Do you think he knows about that factory?
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
Where were you when Yuito left?
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about
Spring
them
of
still.
Extinction?
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations. But are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karin and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karin.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy.
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiran on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
Uh-huh.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad
Yo,
the
I got a
whole
squash
platoon was able
racket.
to work as a team.
Another squash rack. Oh boy, we're gonna have a whole squash team pretty soon. Uh-huh. Hey, I'm back.
You can't see it, but the other is still around.
Ow.
Use SAS to find it.
Concentrate. Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Here we go! Come on!
Finish!
Now die!
Yuito!
I cannot carry any more light jelly.
I can still fight.
I can now carry more light jelly.
I didn't see anywhere that looked like a place data would be stored when we came here looking for Nagi before.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
Oh, you don't say. Serious text data. Huh?
Yuito, I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely. Understood.
How do I... Yeah, I gotta go that way. Down. Alright.
I need your help!
Yeah, I... Ow.
We might make a good team.
No,
We
did you...
work really well together. It's down. Give it everything you've got. The enemy dropped something.
Yeah!
That was brilliant. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Well, I could do that, you know.
Good. Damn, I'm getting roasted.
Oh my god, what the... Oh my... Jesus.
So be careful.
This is nothing!
Great job, Suguri. Shall reconfirm. Put the pressure on. Take out all the enemies here. Let's go.
This is bad.
Why are these enemies so insane?
All my training has been worth it. You're at ease using SAS.
We're done with this side quest now? Damn. Sick.
I didn't expect so many.
Some help, Luca!
More mysterious text data.
I need your help!
We've been spending a lot of time together recently.
Thanks, Sugumi!
Why is the game giving me all of the tips again? Because the game updated and now doesn't think that I've played the game? At least this game doesn't make me feel bad like Platinum games do when you do like an encounter and then you do bad and it's like, here's your stone award, sucker. Then you're like, oh. Got 9 points. I was just like, I've got points probably. I don't know what I want now. Probably this. More weapon combos. What the?
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
Uh-huh.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. Thanks, I'll take it. Next. It's time for brain dry.
Next. Wasn't expecting oil.
That attack worked.
Leave it to me.
Must be a weak spot. Lend me your eyes.
I can hit it. Use that brain drop. Leave it to me.
That was brilliant.
Do it, Yuito!
Hey, let's go.
Nice. Burning.
Hey, there. I can hit it.
That was a good attack.
Uh-huh. That it?
Go, Yuito.
Oh, that's it.
I need your help.
Do you remember the layout of the building? You
No.
were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
I guess I was too young. Get- No, this is the way I gotta go. Though.
Some help, Luca. I need your help. Next. Yeah.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Keep going.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break
Wasn't expecting oil.
Wasn't expecting oil. Nobody expects the oil.
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Thanks, Sugumi.
Well, that worked.
Leave it to me.
for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh. Jesus fuck, dude. Look, I can throw shit too. See, look.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. This attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I win. Well, yeah, I should probably actually go towards... Where's my other... It's over here. Wait, I actually got 3. I should probably get this. As nice as having another attack would be, I really want the plugin.
Lend me your eyes.
Lend me your eyes. Okay, so this is where I need to go. But I want to go this way because, like, treasures.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Can I not? I can't dodge.
That was close.
Found the weak spot. Yeah. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Sometimes it's better to avoid a fight.
Yeah, sometimes.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
The wobbler's here.
Leave it to me.
Whoa! Nice!
Some help, Luca. Lend me your eyes.
Let's do this!
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito. That was good coordination.
Nothing.
Yuito!
I can hit it.
Wibbling and a warbling. $1,000.
Just focus. I need your help.
Lost arc drops. Oh yeah. Not that it's hard to get drops. Wait, what am I in combat with? Hello? What are you guys fighting? Did I aggro something literally a floor up? I want the item, you fucko. Why am I in combat? 20k, queues like 20k per server. Yeah, it's got like 600,000 people playing it. Okay, finally, Jesus. The game really didn't want me to get the other item. I need it. Give me my text. They're probably all information about like Yuito or something, but
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
uh-huh. Looks like there's a lot of resources nearby. Bud. Okay, so the place that I need to get to is way over there. Means I'm going this way.
Some help, Luca!
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
Leave it to me!
Concentrate.
Damn it, Luca, you shit.
I can hit it! Yeah!
Here we go.
Cannot carry any more things.
It's down. Give it everything you
He's an alien. It's probably some weird lab experiment.
That was impressive.
Did you not target? Jesus, dude.
Now die!
That was a good attack.
Leave it to me!
Give me two.
Take this!
use fire when it's covered in oil.
Tanabe, let's go!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Nice fire. You got this.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Hammer fan jumping in and out like that hard to eat your brain. Yeah, sometimes it's a little hard. Especially when the game is targeting things that I don't want to target. If it's targeting something that I currently don't want to target, then it's really hard.
Do you need help?
Get out of the way, Catman. They keep finding all these mysterious text data, and I'm guessing that Yuito is either H13 or IO7. That's just my guess.
Go, Yuito!
Now, is that item back there? That's a normalization tablet. Yeah, I don't need that. Tips.
Seems like
I don't
we get
need your
along
tips.
well. I don't know how you feel, but I'm happy.
It's not over!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Let's have another one. Let's do it again.
Keep going!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah!
They're powered together.
Yeah, we worked really well together. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I need your help.
Okay, it does eventually reset.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I can hit it!
Oh god. Nice camera.
In your eyes!
So cold.
Yeah!
That was brilliant. You ready?
I can hit it!
He's using SAS.
Go, Yuito.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
What? Yeah!
No.
I'll be your shield!
Who are you?
I must
Now.
Successfully break the shell. Attack now.
Can't see.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Quite the cleanup.
Yeah. Apparently there's 2 items out there that I didn't get. Somehow. Not important. Oh. Oh. Alright, I have out of combat health regen now. It does not seem to affect my party members, which is kinda lame. Leaving text and ending voice entry. Smell something. Smells like food. Rain field gear. Wait, how the heck do I get to... You know, I don't know how sometimes the camera keeps moving. I don't really care. Let's fight a boss. Oh, shaky cam, shaky cam.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
He was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Okay, we're fighting Nagi now. What do we got?
Stop it, Nagi. I don't want to fight you. Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi could fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
I'm taking your fire.
Okay, well,
Personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
here, hit him with shit.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friends to the right path.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop him for now.
What? And the
Eyesight.
Great job, Sugumi.
holy shit.
Pay attention.
Here we go.
Nice, nice miss. Dude, the counterattack on that just sucks so bad.
A smoke screen. Use clairvoyance, Yuito. We'll be able to see Nagi.
Give me your brain juice, Nagi. Oh, he dodged it. That was a 6 dodge.
Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
Oh, that worked. Dude, he's so fast. I hate the counterattack. Gotcha. Oh, the triple brain juice.
Please stop this!
We got all the brain juice. No more brain juice.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet! Guys!
You missed. Kind of. I guess not really.
Yuito!
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
Game over. Wouldn't that be something? The game just ends there.
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face.
Anime.
You're okay. It's all over.
Mommy?
A dream? About my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too.
It is, you idiot.
Smell? Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your
You
abilities.
can't use your powers here.
You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
No.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple.
Man.
You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized.
How could it be even more lame than I
was still the OSF hospital at that
was
time.
expecting it to be?
We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito! Are you alright?
What's that?
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
The Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
Uh-huh.
I had no power. I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in. Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka government.
I need all of the items.
Him as being completely under the government's control.
Blood pools? What is this? Why is it gotta be red? Why is it gotta be red?
I can't escape this way.
How was I supposed to know, man? I'm only interested in the doors that have items in them. In my brain map. Need that. 5. 5. Electro and pyrokinesis cannot be used currently. Okay. I don't have access to both of those at the same time anyway.
Is still around. Use FAX to find it.
Leave it to me.
That was brilliant.
Get
What
ready.
Okay, why was that fancy?
Now die.
That was impressive.
I'll never understand.
Thanks, Sugumi.
Here, have some of that.
Yeah.
Ooh, a health boost Mark 4. Thank you. Old ward. How close am I to leveling up? Will it tell me that anywhere? I need 4,205 experience. Force field Mark 4. Oh hey, what's up?
Let's go.
I keep hitting the wrong button, man. It's gonna happen forever.
Next.
My brain wants the combo attacks to be on right bumper, not left bumper, and then it wants the power activations to be on left bumper. Can I change that? Is that a thing that I can do in the settings? Controls. It is. Want that to be that. I want that to be that. Yeah, there we go. That's much better for my brain. Played the game for 20 hours and I just now decided to look into the freaking control remapping.
I can't escape this way.
I know, I'm just looking for items, man. Calm down.
Former Major General Karin?
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo. Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron? The same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, new Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
Yep.
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
Okay. Vampire. Who knows at this point?
Hey, good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru! What are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to.
But everybody knows
Good
where
thing
this
Wataru
hideout
got
is.
here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left.
How do they not
This was
know?
originally
Everybody
a unit
knows.
For the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
But he brought that up because
Yuito.
we were talking about the
It's
cutscene
really
direction
made it clear
earlier.
to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for Arahabaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Multiple hideouts? No, that's crazy.
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brothers saved Fubuki. I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
This is probably something like weird.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
I want to say it's maybe a budget thing,
It's fine.
but who knows?
They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure
Or
you're
what
okay
next
with
week?
telling
Yeah,
us this?
who knows?
That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all
it's a
deserve
weird,
to
it's
know,
a weird choice all
considering all
around.
the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
Weird being Cold Steel Games. I can tell you that not necessarily the English. Well, the English probably too, because teams that localize those games aren't very big, but the Cold Steel games are made by a very, very small team. I don't know how big this team is.
To recover Nagi's memory data now.
I didn't mean to do that. So me switching that also changed that, which is weird. That's a weird thing to change. I'm trying to. I can't even remember what cutscenes were like in Code Vein or the God Eater games to know if this is just their style. I'm actually gonna look that up real quick because I don't remember what the cutscenes in those games are like at all.
I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me.
No, Code Vein did. Looks like it did mostly all in-game, not weird pseudo comic book anime storyboard style.
But what Seiran is doing is unforgivable.
What did God Eater do? Well, it looks like God Eater did the same as. God Eater was also. This is just a weird decision they decided to do for this game.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, The other day, when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah.
Maybe they just, maybe they tried to, I think maybe they tried to do something different because
Suspicious secrets and
maybe they didn't like how God Eater and Code Vein turned out
all
because
those things that
the
ruined
animations
that
there
image I
look
had
kind
of
of
the
stiff.
OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding
I think
out
they
that the
maybe tried
organization
something
we're
different
in
and it just
caused a lot of suffering
didn't
to so
land how
many
they wanted
people,
it to.
I
Who
can't
knows?
picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the
spin
one who's
wipe,
out there
yeah.
fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
The telling thing will be if this style makes a return in whatever this team's next game is.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean,
Or if they go
there's no
back to just
reason
doing all
why have you been
in-game
fighting by my
cutscenes.
side all this time.
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. Alright. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let
The
me
real
know
question
if there's
is,
anything I can do for you.
Don't worry.
will the anime
I will.
do this? Or does the anime do this? I think the anime's already out, but
This might not come out right, but it's more fun living in the unit than I thought.
It's a little inconvenient, though.
Yeah, but everyone in our platoon is nice, and I'm always with you. I hope we can keep fighting together.
oh, I'm sure,
It makes me feel...
I am sure
safe.
that all of these scenes are just, they're done in-game and they're just freeze framed and then bordered and pulled out. I'm sure if you were to fire this game up on PC and do a free cam, I'm sure the whole room is still modeled and the models are just moved around into their positions and freeze framed, and then it's just a weird thing that they put over it. Actually, since they just added this to the game today, I'm sure this is how they made the cutscenes. You know? Like, this is exactly how they made the cutscenes. They just don't let me have the border. But, you know, all you have to do now is just zoom out, add a border, put the weird background image that they have in the cutscenes, and bam, you have all of the stills that they do for the cutscenes. I've already given you this, but have another one. 'Cause why not?
Oh, thanks.
Where's... I think it's Gemma. Gemma? What?
Hey, Gemma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again?
It's especially telling that they're just using the in-game everything for these cutscenes when the costume effects are still on in the cutscenes.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone.
Which tells me that they're not different models.
From the OSF has gone
It's just
missing.
the in-game models that they use in these
Are
scenes.
there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just
My
wondering
controller
what to
ball.
do now.
I saved a screenshot.
I can see why you're
Show my
worried.
friends. Thanks.
Is there anything I can do?
Thanks, Xbox.
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that.
They
Friend
uploaded
went
it to the
missing
Xbox
was an
network.
old
Thanks,
classmate,
Xbox.
And then we worked together in the same
All my
platoon
friends
when
can
we
see
were
where
still
I
in the
dropped the
OSF.
controller. Thick.
But as the years went by, the anti-aging medications effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state
You have
face a tough
friends?
situation after
No.
retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long.
There's
a
probably
time
like
is
there's probably like 3 people on my
Many
friends
retired
list on
soldiers deal with
Xbox that have
various
logged
issues
in
stemming
the
from their
past
body's changes exacerbating
15
their brain's
years.
fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, I was probably too harsh. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend.
I guess I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to. Do other people avoid you?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me.
An
I'm
old
used to
man
it,
like me.
but it can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
Cool.
This is what it means to trust each other.
You want the squash racket? Put it on your shelf with your booze.
Are you sure?
The cat ears connect more with the youth. How could I connect with these kids? And can I make other gifts? Oh, I can buy max jellies. Presents. Okay. Oh, you love this, huh, Gemma? Okay. I don't have that. You like that though, so I can. Yeah. Guess I can make another squash racket and give it to her, and then everybody will have we'll have a squash team ready to go. Wow. We'll probably actually get weapons for the characters that I use. Well, I think I'm gonna bring Honey back into the party action. No, it's fine. We're good. It doesn't matter. I don't care. What is this? Oh. I can buy these now for 1,000 a pop, huh? Should buy some of those. You can get sunglasses, cyber goggles, cutesy goggles. Dual ogre horn. I'm buying it and putting it on Luca. Right. Cat ears. Cannot wear cat ears and ogre horns. Ears. Everybody's got. I'll put cat ears or put the ogre horn on Gemma. We'll put him on Gemma. The cat ears have not helped him connect with the youth. I can wear my yellow outfit that is apparently white. Old man needs cat ears. Alright, fine. Luca gets the ogre horns. Little backpack. I just realized that he's not wearing pants. Okay. I might as well upgrade the things that I can. 100% experience up. Health is never reduced to 0. Man, these DLC things that they give you are pretty broken. Small children are devilish anyway. That's true. That is true. Okay. Hey, you need the squash racket. Now we have a squash team. We're ready.
Okay.
There. We got a squash team ready to go.
Thank you. You're working very hard, Yuito.
You think so? Thanks.
You're gentle, earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous. I can't be like you, and I don't have to. But I still recognize your good qualities.
Okay. Thanks. Now I've got the combo for you. Oh, that combo's cool.
I'd like to get to know you even better. I was actually thinking the same thing. I think we can be better friends.
Uh-huh. I gotta do 2 more things. Alright, let's do more Bond events. Why? I don't know. I don't even know what these are getting me. If they're getting me anything, to be honest.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did.
Uh-huh.
However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
Okay. All right.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Been doing it wrong this whole time.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck? Or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
This guy is something, yeah.
I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you. Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little Pack-In or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There are some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Pack-In.
Okay, Yuito.
That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
I need to walk away after that. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. What is this game? All right. Time to do the last thing that is always... Nope, I can't travel to the city. Okay, well that actually makes that 10 times easier then. Make sure that there's no... Okay. Don't have any gifts, do I? Nope. Alright, we're good.
I'm tired. I should...
Rest this, dude.
Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiran.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiran and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiran don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiran's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiran. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies. although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me? Or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Oh boy. Collecting pieces of unknown history. We got Snow Zone.
Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
It's cold. Colder than I thought.
What'd you think a mountain was gonna be? Jesus. Jesus. What do I need to get through this, huh?
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Fire, huh?
Oh, that's our target.
Is it? What do I need to do to these things? Doppelpool, huh? Oh, clairvoyance is active.
Split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. You need to figure it out.
I feel like I'm being useful.
Nope.
Thanks, Hanabi. Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped weird.
Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. They don't
Well,
look...
didn't do it with clairvoyance active, so.
But they occur in snowy areas where others are.
Huh.
I do like the music though. Give me that. Thank you. Video game. You get another power enhancer or more health. Or I could just do defense. Also, I think I'm going to put there. You can have this. You have this. Go back into the party. Music's nice.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it. your body begins
Well,
to
it
burn
exploded.
fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. It's down. Use
It
everything you
exploded again.
Yumito, use my power with SAS.
Or I could just do that.
Okay, battle's over.
This is pretty rare. You won't be able to
Thanks.
move if you're electrified.
You took it down, Yumito.
Things are happening combat-wise. It's getting more fun. It only took
I can still fight.
half the game. There's a lot of breakable things, huh?
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Could still get better.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with rat ruts, though. It's been so long. With charge attack. Just charge attack.
Break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. Nice. It's burning.
How about that?
Leave it to me. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Can I...
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Next. Here we go.
It's down. Give it everything you got.
Well, I tried, but...
We have more targets. We need to look for them.
Okay, battle's over.
Okay. Battle's over. I leveled up again. 3 points. Things I could get. There's some good stuff over there. I'm gonna go this way. I don't super care about all of this stuff. I should probably get this. I really want that 4th combo. And then I can get level 2 charge. Even more charged. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. That's my plan. Where am I? Wait, I'm way down here. Confusing. It's all hell. Thanks.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
I don't see how. Hey.
We're using my power, Yumito.
That all that this was? Cool. 75% complete. Thanks. Which?
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city.
Here we go.
They sucked. Not terrible. Pretty standard lame day. Okay. Nothing exciting. Slept like crap, but that's nothing new. It's just standard. What are these things? They look weird. Just weird ice sculptures.
We've been walking for a
Well,
long
welcome,
time.
Victor.
What's how much
Can't
farther
promise
to
that
Togetsu?
your day will get any better by watching the stream, but
It really is in the middle
hopefully
of
it
the
doesn't get
mountains.
any worse by watching the stream.
Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Is he strong or is he not? Yeah, right?
Faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion.
He's a special septentrion or whatever the hell they're called. He's like the strongest of the strongest, but apparently also not
It
at all.
looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more.
67, how much of a day
Believer,
left?
after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
Well, then it's only uphill from there.
Kagero, he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Hopefully.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
Okay. Thanks for the cutscene update on everybody's snow status. I get it. It's cold. Because it's snow. When's the beach episode? Waking up with a 2 a.m. Yeah. Used to. Oops. Well, it's fine. Actually, probably better to do that than it is to do. I changed the things, and now my brain is adjusted to the way that things used to be in there, and I'm not readjusting to the way new things are. And it's just all around.
Over there! That's the other we need to take care of.
Yeah. Game. Okay, we finally got one. Holy crap. I like killed him. The music got all wibbly warbly there when I went crazy mode.
It finally broke. Let's go,
Finally,
everyone.
I hit it once.
Just focus. Thanks, Sugumi.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Here's another one.
Whoa, nice. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I think that counts. The torment on switch controls are awkward AF. Yeah, I can't imagine playing a old CRPG on a console.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Watch out for electric. You won't be able... I can hit it! Move if you're electrified. Use fire when it's covered in oil. The enemy dropped something.
You've made progress, but you still have room to grow.
Oh, nice dodge. I'm gonna take you back out of the party because you are not very good at staying alive. Cool.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Oh, hit him with this thing.
It's heavy. Come on.
That was good.
You think so? Thanks.
I'm playing with it on monitor TV. Yeah, I barely use the Switch in handheld mode. Very rarely do I use it in handheld mode. Hanabi. Bring Luca back in. Luca at least knows how to stay alive. Somewhat. I even gave you defense and you're still just running around like a fucking... How do I change your goddamn... I don't remember how to change tactics. Why don't they just make it an easy button? There it is. I don't remember what these do. You know what? We'll just stick with the bro team. I can still use her attacks. It's not like it really matters. I don't really think it matters who's in the party. I'm just gonna keep the people that actually stay alive in the party. Oh. I can put what's her face back in. She stayed alive. Let's do that. Yeah, she can be in the party. She mostly stays alive. She has not that much health, but she is ranged, so she doesn't sit in the enemy's face and pink hits all day.
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry. The sustained burn really tires me out. That's
Oh, there was an item back here. The Switch is just too small for me to enjoy handheld for long periods of time. I'd probably like it handheld a lot more if either the Joy-Cons were bigger or my hands weren't gigantic.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down. Successfully reached ship. Attack now.
Leave it to me.
Finish. Here we go.
I like that this is thing.
Now die.
That other shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis.
Come on.
No, you ass. Oh.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
It never split. That one never split. That was weird. Oh.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I can hit it.
Break the outer shell and keep attacking.
Nice. Nice whip.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Yeah. Here we go.
Good. I made it. Thanks, Luca. That must be his weak spot.
Let's go. I have to.
Okay.
Come on.
Pay attention.
Let's go. Next.
We fulfilled the requirement.
I did it. Fulfilled one of the requests. What do we got? Oh, I did both of them. Give me that. That. Is that an upgrade for you? It is. Use your tiny little yellow gun. Pew pew pew.
You guys good?
I didn't really need to use that. I get health regen out of combat, but whatever. Whoa.
Great job, Yuriko. That last attack finished it.
That was a bit overpowered. Be far enough in Elden Ring? Yeah, that's true. Elden Ring streams will be long. Most likely. I get through Elden Ring before the real game of the year comes out. Chaos.
This is pretty rare.
Chaos, and it's like 40 classes that it has. Also, pretty sure that the first DLC expansion is going to be Gilgamesh.
It's close. Should we get it?
After Chaos, we have to go for Greg. Jack versus Greg. That'll be fun. Also, I wonder how fucking crazy Gilgamesh is going to be in a game like that. Honestly, almost more excited for the DLC now than I am the full game.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in an explosion.
Oh. Bullshit.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your
Yeah, the Final Fantasy Neo game.
Maybe I've grown.
Gamma sclerokinesis might be effective. Maybe Segumi's clairvoyance.
Now die!
Here we go.
Good.
What happened?
Ow.
This is close.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Jesus.
It's making me sluggish. You'll ignite easily while covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks. Yumito, use my power with SAS.
Your power with SAS does not work against these dudes, dude. Unless you want me to use it to teleport away. Probably not a bad idea most of the time.
This is our chance.
Give me that.
So many enemies.
I mean that Final Fantasy Neo game. The real question will be, which game am I going to play this year that has the worst story? Scarlet Nexus or Strangers of Paradise? Which game has worse writing? Of course, the church headquarters is a big giant near pyramid. Scarlet Nexus by a mile? I mean, we don't know that yet.
There you are.
We don't know how bad Strangers of Paradise is going to be.
Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
Special guest, huh?
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Sugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful.
Uh-huh.
Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books?
No.
If I could, I would like to read them all.
Suddenly, the game is near. It can't actually go that way. Why make the map look like I can go that way? Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Question is, how many more times will Jack say bullshit and walk away while playing knockoff Limp Bizkit music?
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room. Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe.
Have to store crap, yeah, who knows?
How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power
Hitoyo
research,
Pope?
and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka
The founder
and
of the
Dr.
faith's
Pope
last name is Pope.
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
Dr.
No.
Pope.
Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old?
That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it. But I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes.
It really is
beginning,
near.
Mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you
That's the big difference, is that it's trying to be near without Yoko Taro.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know?
I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
Also the problem with creating a game series of games that are linked but also not linked, in that they have this like weird multiverse, for lack of a better term, that they've created now that they keep trying to link all these games to.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon.
They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Here's another thing where, like, I'm not saying that this part's good, but I understand this part a little bit more because I've played the God Eaters. And despite the director saying that this game is, quote, totally unrelated to the God Eater series, it's not totally unrelated. It's just more, it's connected to it.
Then I'll sit.
Either that or they're really unoriginal in naming
Try being
things.
direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Power of the Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiron. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of
So
danger.
this game takes place
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
somewhere around 2,000 years after God
The
Eater
pseudo-black
2.
hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
In a time loop, possibly.
I did indeed hear that
Who
hole is
knows?
pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
But this
No,
time, yeah.
It's dangerous to take that at face value.
It's
Yuito, I know hearing your own name
it's such a
shocked you,
mess.
but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Okay. So here's why I keep bringing up God Eater. Because in God Eater 1 or 2, I forget which one because it's been a long time, you find out that humans evacuated Earth with what was called Project Ark to avoid a man-made extinction. And I'm pretty sure they went to the moon. And now this game's talking about how Dr. Pope and all these other people, the Sumeragis, were part of Project Ark and came back from the moon. So for this game to, quote, be totally unrelated to God Eater, is the director's way of going, oh, it's completely related. Hope you played God Eater 1, 2, and 3.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki in Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe Terminal thing is.
Babe
There's
Terminal.
a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
This kind of reminds me,
We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
with the music and just the overall look of this place, it kind of reminds me of like one of the late game dungeons in SMT5. That is a big human building thing. They're all big human building things.
Is this the Babe Terminal?
The Babe Terminal.
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Yeah, the moon this, the moon that, moon this.
Wataru, do you copy? No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
What if we're not in a time loop?
Stop!
What if we're
What you're
in...
doing is too dangerous.
We're in a matrix.
Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
Oh, really?
All right. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good. But we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this...
Whoops.
That's to be expected. But this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Wow.
We have to escape Togetsu.
Yeah. Okay, it doesn't remind me. Well, it still kind of reminds me of SMT5, but I get to beat up on moon priests.
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
We have to escape Togetsu. We have to escape Togetsu.
Okay, it is very linear.
Coming. Stay on your toes.
Oh, I don't get to do. I don't get to play the game.
Move.
Okay.
Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through.
Breaking through what? Well, that was a fun
What was it that just attacked us? They look
dungeon.
just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka.
Oh, Lloyd's
Kasane
berries,
is one of
yeah.
Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Uh-huh. Large ice sculpture. Boy, I'm glad that it's just nice and calm and nothing's happening. I will say this, even though I am enjoying the game from a gameplay standpoint, I am glad I waited on it. There are no enemies at 4 o'clock. There are no enemies at any clock. Oh, hey look, enemies.
That one explodes. Don't get too close.
Your combat abilities have really improved. Good job.
Watch out for
Sick.
electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Actually, that worked way that worked way too well. Got 12 points. Good. Combat. You like that combat? Combat abilities. Yeah. I ran in a circle and made them blow up on each
Those
other.
followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
That's combat abilities. That's 500 IQ combat abilities. I don't have to attack when I can make them attack. And then everything dies. Didn't even break a sweat. Oh, this is... I get to do this again. This is sick. This for combat abilities.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Uh-huh.
Can you take it down, Yuka?
That's the best part of the whole mountain right there. Just surfing my way. Combat. Here's the boss fight.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Oh, hey, look. It's the one thing that Walters wanted the whole game. Why now? Why this? Also, did you see how it faded in from the storyboard style?
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine.
It looked fine. It looked better than this. Ow.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Pay attention.
Shall reach confirmed.
There we
Put
go.
the pressure on.
I'm fine.
What actually is a drug? Yeah, we think it's human brains. So, found a... Oh my god. the place that I stopped yesterday turned out to be like a research facility where they make others and they make medicine to give to others so that if you give others enough human brain medicine, they can apparently talk like humans again.
The water is too strong to get in closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
Yeah, it's probably human brains.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Oh my god. Dude, when it knocks me back and gets me out of the combat range, the worst feeling ever. Oh my god. What is your hitbox on this stuff, dude? Whew.
Damn it!
Yeah, the game would be this game would be real good if it had a better story.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Taking your fire.
How many? I can't see it, video game. Nice fucking camera.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now. I'm soaked.
The music's going crazy.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
I really wish you could, like, sometimes it feels like you can dodge out of combos and sometimes it doesn't feel like you can dodge out of combos.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
What that shit right there is frustrating.
This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
Pay attention. Let's regroup. I appreciate the help. Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Also, I hate the low health noise in this game. Nice. Didn't even work.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Not yet.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Be on guard.
Good. I made it.
Night.
Thanks, Luca.
I need to support the
Sit.
injured.
I can still fight.
Dude, not being able to dodge is the worst.
I need support. Damn it.
Like how it's like, use my teleportation to get in when he's doing that thing, and then it doesn't work.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
What did I get hit by?
Not yet. Good.
I'm almost entirely out of healing.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Yeah, no, the stagger didn't do a lot, did it?
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Be on guard. It's close. Use it well.
That must be a free spot.
Let's go. Let's go.
Get the shit out of here, dude.
No way! This is it!
The thing was nuts.
Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
No.
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then
Fight her like
I'll
every other
fight.
time.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Makes it so much better. She had a yeah. It's all okay because she had a reason to do it. That's a lot. Buy just a couple of these. We're gonna talk out here in the wide open area on the ice. Yeah, that's a good idea.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
Something like 30 seconds of
It wasn't
dialogue,
a
25
dream.
hours ago. Yep.
I have the ability to travel through time. A power called Red Strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
Yeah, I only have one. Well, this guy's a pretty big dick, so we're gonna...
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away.
Why is this?
Left open
This
like
is so
that, the
weird.
gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
This like, why present it like this now?
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it.
Then a bunch of stuff
But I
happened.
have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But
Oh,
when
so
her
it's her
power
fault.
activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiran, it more or less matches up.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me, how is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
No.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
You literally just had an episode
All right.
before that boss
We should
attack.
exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
Uh-huh.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane.
Do you?
I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her.
You've talked to her about as much as
If
you've
I
talked to
trust
Kyoka.
Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
What is...
Really? I wasn't trying to be.
What about Naomi?
Is there anything else you wanted to ask
Probably
about?
not your real sister, huh, Kasane?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. Wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the Red Strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the Red Strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed. No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
It's all came from the moon.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Yeah, Shiden is pretty much the worst.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help?
But what
if they know
about...
about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
It's just... I have so many things that I want to say,
we'd
but...
find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiran's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Humans came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct.
Humans came from the
So much at
moon.
once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
Yeah, I bet I can fight that thing. Oh, I can fight all of these things. How about not? They all suck. Let's do one Bond episode. I don't think I have any gifts.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
Yeah, what is it?
That white flower. The silent snowmelt. Something about it has me curious.
Did you find something out?
I'm not positive yet, but remember when we climbed Hino Mountain?
Yeah, it was cold there. Walking through the snow was tough too.
That mountain is the perfect place for the silent snowmelt to grow, I think.
You did say something about that flower blooming on cold mountains, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to go.
You're going to go where?
To Hino Mountain.
What? You're going to Hino Mountain by yourself to look for that flower?
I won't just look for it. I'll bring it back. I will show you that flower.
No, that's way too dangerous. It's a steep mountain, and there are others there. I can't let you do it.
It's fine. I can fight. I've been fighting longer than you.
That's true, but going alone is a bit... Are you absolutely set on going?
Yes. Even if you try to stop me.
You're kind of... No, you're really stubborn. Alright, I'm going with you.
What? But...
It's no use. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay, then we'll go together.
Yeah. To Hiano Mountain.
Oh. I wasn't expecting to have to actually do something.
It's always so cold here. The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
Yeah, we might have to go to the sun.
How far up is this thing? A ways up.
This climate isn't its natural environment.
Okay, let's go to the summit then. Thanks, I'll take it.
Come on. Here we go.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Yeah.
This isn't the right flower.
Come on.
She's looking for the flower with her clairvoyance. Hey, you have to watch your step here.
You should be careful. There's a rock under the snow to the right.
What? Whoa! Right. Thanks.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
Yeah, level up. Worth it.
Really improved. Good job.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Wait, this isn't where I need to go, is it? Nope. Excuse me, pardon me.
Do it, Yuito!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Come on. Nice. Don't care.
I can hit it!
That was impressive!
Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Yeah.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Damn!
Yeah, it worked. Well, it worked until I got hit twice.
Let's regroup now.
Okay, battle's over.
Beam. These will make me fight like a boss fight or something.
Oh, I found it! A whole cluster of them.
Wow. Looks like you were right after all. So, where is it?
Close by.
Close by.
Wait. Oh no.
What? What do you see?
An other is walking near the flowers. It'll crush them.
Let's hurry.
Well, of course.
No.
I guess we can't just shoo it away. Watch out, here it comes. Get ready to fight.
Understood.
Come on.
That must be a sweet spot.
Leave it to me.
That was impressive.
Be on guard. Yeah.
We got a rare achievement. Because I spammed all the buttons.
Let's regroup.
Thank you. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I'll get it again. The old winery chinery.
I can hit it.
We might make a good team.
That should do it. Are the flowers okay?
They were trampled. They're almost all crushed. If we had only found them sooner.
It looks like almost half of them are still fine to me.
I saw below the ground with my clairvoyance. The stems are broken and the roots are twisted. They're all hurt.
No way. Not even a single one survived?
Some are just weak. I think they'll recover. It will take time, though.
I see. Well, at least we saved them from being completely wiped out.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Will they just wilt if you bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them, so I'm pretty confident. But the environment I'd be growing them in would be harsh for them. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do.
You're such a kind person. Would you be opposed to the idea of just leaving these flowers here? This is the best environment for them, so they'll be healthy here.
But you like these flowers, are you sure?
Just the fact that I was able to see them blooming makes me happy. And you worked hard for that to happen. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy, I don't want to ruin that.
Okay, let's go then.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for wasting my time.
Hey, how come you wanted to bring the flowers back with you?
Huh? Oh, it's a rare flower, so I wanted to try to grow it myself.
So a little intellectual curiosity then? Guess you're like a botanist.
When I grow a new plant, it's like I get a new friend. It makes me happy.
I see. Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come visit the flowers again.
Sure. And...
Hmm? Was there another reason?
No, it's nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's obviously another reason. Now I really want to know what it is.
So
but it's not like I can force her to tell me. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me eventually. We should get back to the hideout and get some rest.
Definitely not in a harem. Yeah, definitely not. Alright, well, there's more of these to do, but I'll save them for tomorrow. It's like, what? 2 to do? Yeah. 2 to do. Did I make any gifts? Probably new gifts. Yeah. What's for you? That's for you. Magazine Girl Quarterly. And give me that. I have one of these already. I don't have what I need for that. Okay. That's all the gifts that I can make right now. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save. That's where I'm gonna call it.